Lucky day.
Oh shit, I follow all your social media.
That's really for the smile puppet face. Now that is a pleasure to see.
Right? Big fan.
Move along, move along.
GBB, first on the scene, first to bring you the news.
This I like. Interesting.
I can't believe my eyes. I'm seeing a legend.
This is London Calling. You're listening to Buckingham, your source for what they don't want you to know. With me, Tash. It's hard to believe that there could be shortages of food and medicine in an advanced country like ours, and yet here we are. Those old government promises of adequate food turn out to be just a mistake. Today we're short of basic foodstuffs and vital medical supplies. Hundreds have already died of conditions that can be easily cured. The black market means that criminal gangs like Clan Kelly run our cities. And Prime Minister Dev Hasani isn't even around to pretend to care. How do we go from a consumer paradise to a place of empty shelves and fighting for supplies? What turns a land of plenty into a wild west of hoarding, food battles and black market barons? We protect everyone who comes on the podcast by keeping their identities a secret. Here's veteran political reporter Ian on the power behind shortages.
Yeah, I mean, what was the first thing that happened when Britain sealed itself off? First, stuff that stopped.
Auto drive is not available.
Fresh food. I mean, we could live without the fresh food. I mean, everyone's quality of life got instantly worse, but we could live without it. The most damaging part was when the radioactive isotopes stopped coming in. Now, radioactive isotopes, that's what we use for cancer screening and cancer treatment. Now, that stuff, it has a short half-life. Technetium used to save hundreds of thousands of lives just by screening for cancer, let alone testing for cancer. But that stuff has a half-life of 66 hours. As soon as those walls went up, there was just no time to bring it into the country, and that is when people started dying. And then the medicines. The thing is, there's loads of medicines that you just can't stockpile. There was a moment before it took place when actually there were some efforts to try and stockpile some of the medicines. There was some things that could be done. For a lot of it, there was simply nothing that could be done. We had a major problem with lots of schizophrenia. So it's such an uptick in the kind of taxes suffering on
There's a reason our government and news cycle tells us to be refugees. Tells us they're a threat to London, to our way of life. There's a simple reason why. It's called misdirection. It's a sleight of hand trick
ships. So, now the president's
Is it the asylum seeker who's fled an even worse situation? Or is it the politician with an election to win and corporate lobbyists cushioning out their retirement parachute? Immigrants built this city. Politicians will fat off your neighbour. They told us refugees bombed the city. Why? Where's the proof? They needed it.
Don't know how you stand it. You're not stupid. Don't you find it ridiculous? They set up too low.
I know, like, look, as a name I can't fucking pronounce. Always keeps the curtains drawn. Goes in and out of his flat without black rings.
Can I have your water?
Albion personnel carry and are authorised to fire.
You look like someone who's had just about enough of this bollocks. Am I right? You're dead set, right? Finally. I'd asked to see your belly button, but they may be watching us. Just have to trust you're not one of them. Huh? The clones. You know, pod people? Artificially grown humanoids? They've infiltrated every centre of power in London. You must have encountered them. Here, look. I've identified the clone conspiracy's key resources and personnel. You take care of them, sabotage them, whatever. Oh, no, you're not a Jew. Then we can trust each other, right? All right, I'll give it my best. Okay, wow. Was any of that even remotely accurate?
Oh no, he's off his fucking lid for sure. Allegedly, his shadowy cabal is headquartered at a nearby Albion field office. Might be worth investigating regardless.
Sure. Let's go see what's behind the curtain. Talk about empowering my abilities. That's wicked.
No. I don't see the set of the year, and I forgot to ask
Is that?
Now I'm really cheesed off.
Come on. Let me in.
No, thank you. I refuse to put up with this. Why does this always bloody happen?
No, you're being shocked right now.
Unfucking believable. People are just
How are you,
trying
Rach?
to-
What are the odds? Shut your mouth. Get on with your life.
She walked away full of race. She's got to be a
Albion personnel are here to serve the community. Obey them.
Just relax.
We know there's where public demonstrations occur.
Brilliant. Keep going, mate.
This is London Calling. You're listening to Buckingham, your source for Wickham.
Bagley, what have we got?
Some Albion guards posted here are selling pallets of high-tech weaponry to Clan Kelly at a healthy markup. I mean, sure, it's corrupt, but it hardly rises to the level of evil scheme.
Time for a bit of destruction.
What a catch thinks about him. God bless you,
Over there.
What was that song about?
If we don't do something, who will?
Let's even the
Oh my God!
You
They're here somewhere.
Right, this end. Ah!
Damn it. They're gone.
Grenadier deploying! Where's the target? Get down!
Motherfuck!
Get ready to die! Heading to last known position. Anyone around here? Check it out.
There are the weapons.
Get me some reinforcements.
Moving to cover.
Taking They must be over here.
Going to check their last.
Search their last known position.
No sign of the suspect. Let's call it in.
Find cover!
I'm taking fire!
We have the suspect's last known position. Check it out.
Shots fired!
Fuck yeah.
That's it for Albion's automated armoured car assembly. Should kick this whole uprising into high gear. Bit more of that and this barrel will internally combust. No? Nothing on that? Well, I guess it's back to knock jokes then.
Fucking hell. Come back to a little bit.
Well, look at you. You stamped out that conspiracy so thoroughly it never existed in the first place. Shall we inform our friend?
So, about that conspiracy, yeah? Turns out it was not one. Just a bunch of corrupt grifters fucking over the city. What? No, they're definitely clones. I see what happened. They saw you come in and destroyed the evidence. Rookie mistake. Well, the important thing is you're not a clone. Probably. I know this is going to sound crazy and all, but I think you fit right in with DedSec. Yeah? You kidding? Oh, yeah. Nice to welcome another tough nut to the crew. Strength and unity, right? Bang in. Hype to expose the bastards in charge, yeah? Fuck yeah.
It's you. I love your work.
Richard Salter spent a fortnight living amongst London's homeless. Join GBB tonight for Hidden Homeless, the untold story of London's forgotten people.
Concerning how, not a bridge ain't burning down. See all my people talk about is who they run down. I repent my sins, but there ain't no church in town. No church. Read my prophecy. Socrates, yeah. See my blocks in flames. I guess I'm not property. Your state is mine now. That's the hood monopoly. Well, rude way, come over here, man. Into your pocket. Show what you got. It's a crime.
Assemblies of over 5 humans will be disbanded. Gatherings of more than 5 humans is a crime. Always surrender to Albion personnel. There will be consequences for those who fail to comply. Restrictions on assemblies already failed. As part of the song.
Hey! That isn't funny. Don't fucking laugh.
Don't outsource our safety.
Hey, can you sign our petition?
Investigation.
Cool, thanks.
All right?
Yeah, in the little box.
Live your truth, fam.
You can't privatize human rights! London's a war zone!
Not
We don't want a police state!
aggressive combat drone's normal for you guys.
From the circle where they still lurking. Fuck it. Tsunami raising the glass high. Everybody eating, cause that's how we live the best life. But I see the fakes and the real. I see the jealousy build, yeah. I see the way that you feel. I see the...
This is where the Kelly thugs brought Angel. Gives me the fucking chills.
Now, keep your chin up. We'll find him. There's a camera network that might have caught where they took him. Let's hurry and access that network, shall we?
I'm gonna move in some people. Doesn't have to be like this. Want some more of that? You really want to scrape me off the street? Fuck this shit! I got him! Shit! Ah! Oh, God, save me! Let's see what we got. Shit! Where'd they go now? Go! Go! Find them! They'll regret when I catch up today.
I've gone over the captured footage. I was able to follow Mr. Lopez down to the cellar, but then I ran out of cameras. Not a problem you often have in London.
That's the plan then.
I lost them.
Back up! Where's my fucking backup? Fucking know you're around here.
My oh my, deadbolt trumps technology. The door is sealed, but this rubbish chute might do. It either leads to the cellar or your grisly death. Or both, I suppose.
Fucking great.
cut you.
Come on. I heard you too.
Thanks for the distraction. Gave me the second I needed to take care of this filth.
Jesus, you all right? Boss man was about to carve you up like a kebab, wasn't he?
He was. I'm fine. I just need a second to catch my breath and find my files.
Oh, wait. I recognise you. Caitlin Lau? The police inspector, yeah? We saw your vids. Wicked how you decided to tackle Mary Kelly on your own. Got me starstruck now.
It wasn't always on my own. Who the hell are... You're dead sick, aren't you? You tracked me to the slaughterhouse.
No, we were following our mate. He got taken from the EPC by the Kellys and ended up here. Hard to believe this is where all those missing people ended up. How they ended up.
Then I'm sorry. I don't think there's much hope for finding him alive. The Kellys have got a sick little operation going. A kind of human organ black market. I've been investigating them for months. And they got my fucking files. God, I feel like shit.
You should rest. Let me ring up my mates. One of them will come and get you out of this shithole. I'll go find Angel, and then I'll find your files, yeah? They seem important.
Everything I've gathered on Mary Kelly. Almost enough to take her down.
Shit. We should look into joining forces. Make an alliance of some sort. We want to take that bitch down too.
All right, an operative is on their way to escort Inspector Lau. So, let's find Angel and Inspector Lau's files.
I'll wait for your guy in here, and...
There's no doubt about it. This whole operation is meant to harvest organs. Clan Kelly's chopping off the parts they want and burning the leftovers.
Only none of them were willing donors, were they? Mary Kelly's decided she's just taking what she wants. Fuck me! Fucking hell, their faces were bashed in. Gotta do one of your facial reconstructions, Bags.
Take a picture and I can run key details past various databases. Negative.
How many human beings has Clan Kelly done this to? We need to end this operation. And Mary Kelly. Now.
Again, not Angel. She thought it through. Those microchips are probably filled with some sort of toxin that induces paralysis and asphyxiation. Intubation would prolong life until surgeons get round to them.
Keeps the organs viable until they're needed. Just fucking lovely.
Unfortunately, I must confirm that this is indeed Angel Lopez.
Shit. Angel. He knew the risks. I did too, but never thought DedSec would get caught up in this. Mary Kelly is preying on London's most vulnerable. She's a fucking monster. Taking her out needs to be a DedSec priority.
Now we need to find Caitlin Lau's case files on Mary Kelly and see if my conjecture may be correct. Could Mary Kelly be in Zero Day? Well done, you got the files. The inspector will be impressed. Now get out of here before someone decides to turn you into minced meat. Chop chop.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
DedSec? Caitlin Lau here. I wanted to thank you. I'd be nothing but an anatomy lesson by now. Or a pile of ashes.
You'll be happy to know that Inspector Lau has been escorted to a nearby refuge and is getting her wounds treated.
I'll be fine. Still a little flighty from whatever they gave me. And frankly, a little stunned that we've joined forces.
Oh, fuck. I spent my whole life avoiding the feds, and now I'm working with one of them. What, desperate times, innit?
Exactly. You have an organization, I have information, and some backing from powerful people. Pool our resources, and we might just take her down. Mary Kelly's no petty criminal.
Better contact the lot, Bagley. We need to get together and talk on these files.
I'll sync with Inspector Lau and prepare a briefing.
Shite, that was banging. Think I'm getting this DedSec thing?
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
Right, you running some cheeky beta program, Bagley?
Don't let the AI get into your head. He's proud of us, I promise. Well done.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location. I've heard from Inspector Lau. We're ready for the briefing. Mary Kelly heads up the most powerful crime family in London, Clan Kelly, which should at least be easy to remember.
Under her old man, they were a bit player. Then he died, and her rivals started disappearing. Her enemies, her friends, her family. They call her Bloody Mary for a reason.
Early on, Mary abandoned cash in favor of cryptocurrency and brought the Kellys' criminal business online.
It makes weapons smuggling, drug running, money laundering all a lot easier without a cash trail. The woman single-handedly modernized organized crime in London. She considers herself to be untouchable. Case in point, from my files you retrieved. Darla Covington, 19. Sasha Haddad, 28. Radek Starkovich, 24. All disappeared.
It's difficult to find good help these days, isn't it, love? Most people, they ain't driven. Not like you. Because they feel worthless, don't they? The way that the world is, how it uses people. It's horrible. It's nice that you have a purpose. Oh, that'll be me, love.
We aren't finished here.
This was a courtesy. Oh. Give my regards to their families. It's horrible losing someone you love. Nice meeting you, Caitlin.
As you can see, she'll never respond to interrogation. But there is one place she feels comfortable talking. The Sandstone residence.
Inspector Lau thinks a police bug in the Kellys' headquarters may have the evidence she needs to finally convict Bloody Mary.
Sandstone is their center of operations. I know the data on that bug will take her down. Get it for me, and I swear I'll put her away forever.
Pushing the coordinates to your optics.
Sabine here, Inspector Lau. I'm curious how you think you can bring Mary Kelly to justice now, with no backing. Even before Albion took over policing, you couldn't lock her up. And she goes on treating humans like cattle.
I had to work within the system. Yes, it was corrupt. I knew it. I just didn't know how bad it was. I thought a strong enough case couldn't be buried.
Sure, but it didn't work last time, so why would it work this time? The police force is full of Albion knobs now.
Because I'm taking it to a contact in the Attorney General's office, an honest solicitor with a hard-on for organized crime, specifically for Mary Kelly. Look, our methods may differ, but I want to help those people as much as you do.
All right. But however this goes down, there's no way we're letting Mary slip the net again. That's not how DedSec does things. Let's get to Sandstone.
About the drone experts, to avoid city streets during high...
Security here is state-of-the-art, quite impenetrable. Unless, of course, you flew a drone through the window one of Mary's mouth breathers left open.
Is in a state of emergency. It is permitted to secure the safety of the city by any means necessary.
The recording device is in her security room.
Getting there should be a simple matter of navigating the vents.
What the fuck? She's using these people as house servants, against their will.
Horrible in itself, but a million times worse knowing they end up as unwilling organ donors. That's it. Let's see what kind of recording we've got on her. Just look at this place. This is what comes of old crooked money. The Kelly family has been profiting from people's misery for a long time. She's got this shit all over the manor.
So you've been in there before? Is that how you ended up in the basement of the Southwark incinerator?
We needed something incriminating, so we decided someone had to get in here and plant a bug. I wasn't going to assign someone else to do that. You saw how Mary uses the people she grabs out of the EPC, and the staff's uniform's not hard to mimic, so I went in. What I didn't know was that she had intel on our investigation, my team. I thought going off book would stop the leaks, but she still knew we were coming. She tortured me for the names of my team, tried to break me, but cops don't give up cops. Turned out she already knew the whole unit and put hits out on them. The woman is a mind fucker.
You're probably moments away from getting one of those chips yourself when we found you.
That's how I ended up on that butcher's table. So many reasons to want to rid the world of her, but it wouldn't be enough to just put one in her brain. My mates died trying to bring her to justice. I have to honor that.
What you done to yourself after everything I've done for you?
You made me a slave. All of us. Please, let me go. Take this thing out.
Back to your old life. Back to nothing. Back to you 2.5 screaming blighters in your dead-end job and sucking off the dole. You don't want that, love. This microchip is scary, I know, but I've got to keep tracks on my merchandise, don't I? And this kitchen knife, that won't do it, love. Cutting yourself affects my bottom line.
I can't live like this anymore.
No. You're all right there. It's all right, sweetheart, because I have another use for you. Ooh, paying attention, are we? Good. Be sure and spread the word. You know where this one goes. Get these two and all the others over to their venue and ready for the sale.
Right away, ma'am. Also, the foreign investors have already landed and the drones are programmed, ready to deliver the invitations and the coordinates to all the guests.
It's that initiative I'm smelling, Peter. Initiative can be a dangerous thing. Can be misinterpreted. Fuck's sake.
This is insane. How did Mary get her hands on this kind of tech? It takes a sick mind to come up with killer microchips.
Perhaps a disease mind, but definitely an ingenious one. Perfect psych profile for a group like Zero Day, wouldn't you say?
Her affiliations aren't my priority, Bagley. She's keeping these people enslaved. And it sounds as if she's selling them. This is huge.
So that's what the chip does. The second you do something they don't like, they murder you and sell all your insides.
DedSec, we'll have to crash that slave auction. Get all the information we can out of there. The location will be on the invitations. She hasn't sent out the invitation yet, but when she does...
Bagley, monitor the drone networks. Give us a heads up when Mary sends out her fleet. Until then, I reckon we're in a holding pattern.
I'll get in touch if I hear about anything else that might interest you. Cheers, DedSec.
Since we're waiting for our cordial invitation to Mary Kelly's tasteless theme party, we can finally get back to what really matters, solving the mystery of Zero Day. Who are they, and why did they frame DedSec for the bombings?
What do you have, Bagley?
Glad you asked. Today, the great AI detective has two leads for his dog's body politic. Obviously, Albion needs looking into, but I also have a more unusual thread for you to pull on. There's a new hacktivist group on the dark web scene called the 404, but instead of being in it for the lulz, this lot seems to be in it for the brutal reshaping of society by any means necessary. Sound like anyone you know?
Looks like I have some options then.
I've marked both on your optic. Want to see how much havoc we can cause today? I promise it'll be fun.
You know me too well, Bam.
London, this is 404, the first peer-to-peer hacktivist network. All are welcome. If you want to make a difference, join us. We're taking down the elite, one contract at a time.
Oh, I can't wait to take
Found
this
that
down.
on the dark web. Looks like all the cool kids are forming hacker groups these days. But this 404 might actually come in handy in our fight. If all are welcome, that means we are too. I say we infiltrate 404, we get their connections, we get their assets.
If you play nice, they might even help you take out Zero Day. For that matter, maybe they are Zero Day. Only one way to find out. I found Street View images of a CTOS hub that's been covered in 404 graffiti. They're marking their territory like an overexcited chihuahua. Dropping the location of the hub on your map.
I hate putting Mary Kelly on the back burner while she continues to destroy lives with those microchips, but for now, we've no choice.
Then perhaps it's time to have a closer look at the elephant in the room. Nigel Cass, billionaire warmonger and current CEO of our local horde of thugs, Albion BMC.
Cass certainly profited most from the bombings. We can inspire London to resist from now till forever, but it still won't break Albion's grip on the city. Not with Cass at the top.
You what? Are you saying we gotta go after the man in control of all of them mercs, goose-stepping across London? That man will fry us the minute we get close to him.
Bagley's come across a possible gap in Cass's armor. An ex-insider, ex-friend with an axe to grind. He'd be an asset if we can find and convince him to work with us. Come to the safe house. We'll talk it through.
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map. That's the CTOS up there.
If you were listening to this, it means you want to learn more about 404. Know what we know. Do what we do. Make your way to the Walkie Talkie Club. It's no big secret that the club is a front for Clan Kelly, but the place has other secrets too. More will be revealed there.
The hub just dumped a massive load of data into your optic. How forward?
you must have reached 20 Fenchurch Street. The Walkie-Talkie Club is located at the top of the building. Lift access only.
You have arrived at the Walkie-Talkie Club, where those with more money than sense come to lose both.
The Walkie-Talkie Club is frequented by all manner of crooked elites, and the owners, Clan Kelly, have an AI in place to collect blackmail material. Find that AI, and let's see for ourselves what these corrupt scumbags have to hide.
In the head. I told you, I didn't do nothing. Just let me be.
Easy, mate.
Oh, wait. You're not Albion. Sorry, I just guessed them have me upon edge.
Right, the sooner you tell me the problem, the sooner I can do something about it.
They've been checking my papers at every point. I'm a nice guy, I swear. But try convincing them, no? Someone must be using CTOS to make false reports against me.
Wouldn't be the first time. Can you think of anyone who has something against you?
I have my fair share of enemies. Could be any one of them. Could you maybe get into the back end for me? Figure out what is really going on. I think we can both benefit from helping each other.
Alright. I'll tell my crew.
Just cool. Kill. This doesn't need to get out of control.
Me? Why?
Well, you worked hard and persevered, and now we have nothing. The AI is not actually here, just a relay sending the club's data off-site. I'll find where it's all going, and you find a way out of this loud, obnoxious sweat hole. Deal? Deal. I've done some digging, and it looks like the facial recognition AI was created by Broker Tech.
Broker Tech? They're one of the biggest software companies on the planet. Always keep their noses clean, too. If they're buying blackmail material from the Kellys, that's big news.
Everything the AI is collecting here is being sent directly to Broker Tech HQ. We have to go there to get the data.
Oh, do you think we should recruit this one? Get the law on our side.
Ironically, running an illegal resistance group would be easier if we had someone to consult for legal advice.
You're filthy. Could you step back?
You have arrived at Broker Tech, lead innovators in software and AI technology, founded by its CEO, Sky Larson, when she was just 25. Talk about an overachiever.
This is where all that juicy blackmail material is being held. You know what's cooler than burying rich people's dirt for money? Giving it away for free.
I believe that's exactly what our 404 friend has in mind.
On it.
Initiate search.
Nothing in the vicinity. Gotta keep looking.
I don't see anything yet. Keep looking.
Resuming standard operation.
Where did they go?
Fuck the rules.
All units, proceed to alarm location.
Seems the alarm has a mind of its own. I'll look around just in case.
You're not gonna get out of this one.
Ah, shit. Motherfucker.
Please, no.
Oh. Nothing to report. Checking elsewhere.
We will find you.
Okay. Area's clear. Continue the search.
Nothing to report. Back to normal control.
Get all 3 units to my location.
Moving to investigate. Location.
Seeking cover.
Have to
Don't see anyone.
They're around here somewhere.
They're gone! Cancel the search!
I have all the blackmail data, and dear God, people are disgusting. I wonder how this family values politician will appreciate his S&M sessions on public display. Oh well, let's find out. Blackmail data is hereby leaked.
Fabulous.
Something over them.
Sierra 42, Sierra 42, control. An alarm has been activated near you. Survey the area. Over.
Possible suspect or suspects. Report to your location.
Received. Responding to the situation now.
Control, I've lost sight of the target. Over. That's it. I'm calling off the pursuit.
Hell, isn't that a nice bit of money?
I'd say it's a thankless job, but someone just sent us a video link named thankyou.mp4, so at least it's a one-thank job.
Let's see it then.
You have completed your first contract with 404, the dark web's first peer-to-peer hacktivist network. I am in the network. I give the contracts. That's all you need to know about me. I'm nobody. I'm Nout. I'm also connected to your optic now, so let's see who you are. Hold on. Huh. Are you a DedSec? Oh, this is fucking mint, this. Yeah, that's more like it. Fortune's smiling on us today, DedSec. The world is fucked. And we can help each other set things right. I'm at Somerset House staking out contracts. Come and find me. Let's talk. Laters.
Well, she certainly fancies us something fierce.
It was that Bagley.
I've run Nout's name and face through the usual databases and turned up nothing. Oh, Nout. Right, just got that.
Wait, doesn't she feel the least bit dodgy to anybody else? Do we meet her, just like that?
Worth the risk, in my opinion. She seems like a real DedSec fan, and I'd certainly rather have her.
How are you doing? I hope you don't mind me getting situated in your safe house. Crime marches on, and so will I. There are still cases that need to be closed, if you'll help me.
I'm on it.
Excellent. I uploaded a case to Bagley. He can brief you on it.
Right, let's talk about Albion PMC, the only British organisation to successfully oppress more of the developing world than the British government. Led by Nigel Cass, a man the partisan media calls a charismatic visionary, and Amnesty International calls a war criminal. Albion was given the key to the city to re-establish order following the bombings.
Which is suspicious timing, if you ask me.
It is. So that's two reasons why we need to find an angle on Cass.
We've found one. His name, Hamish Balaji. Born in London, Balaji was a recipient of the Cass Foundation Technical Scholarship at 14, which included a mentorship with Cass himself. At 16, Balaji designed Cass's first drone fleet. Fun fact, Cass delayed the launch by a week so it would land on Balaji's birthday.
Cass sounds like Balaji's second dad. Why would he help us?
They had a falling out after an incident in the Niger Delta 3 years ago. A buried human rights investigation accuses Cass of ordering a drone fleet to wipe out a village protesting the construction of a pipeline, but the drones malfunctioned before they could. Balaji is named as the likely saboteur. He's been on the run ever since, but now tracking data shows he's reappeared in London.
Shit, he's looking for redemption like with the protesters. This guy designed Cass's drone fleet. I think he's trying to disarm Albion.
He covers his tracks well, but that's a good guess. Unfortunately, according to this Albion intelligence report intercepted by our friend Caitlin Lau, Cass knows Balaji's in London as well. So, that's the op. Make contact with Balaji before Albion finds him. Then convince him we have a mutual enemy in Cass.
So this guy's our best chance to stop Albion and clear our names. And the largest private army on Earth wants him dead. No pressure.
Can Kelly's been sending a ton of crypto to an unknown party in Cairo. Something to do with Kronos X.
New dark web drug, right? The cops are trying hard to keep it off the streets. Back when the cops tried to do things.
It's a highly addictive psychotropic with a staggeringly high fatality rate that stands to make Clan Kelly a lot of money.
And kill a lot of people.
Well, the phrase Finsbury New Project keeps popping up in their comms, if you'd like to take a look into it. It took some doing, but I've narrowed down the area where we're most likely to find Hamish Balaji. I've pushed the coordinates to your optic.
country.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
Movement during the scan. Nervous, are we?
Nothing's wrong.
Be clear. Move along.
Oh, good. We just keep running into each other. Wagwan.
10 seconds.
Oh, it tries itself. I can read the book.
You know, big video. And what's the scenario? Live on a Cineo. Dark more than that, I'll be square more. Old school rhyme rhymes in uniform. That's cool if they ain't no feeling. Still come equipped with a surefire lyric like blah.
Overrigging it. You're overrigging it. Yeah.
Balaji has been snooping into Albion's affairs. Quietly, of course, but I've been able to determine that most of his activity stems from this area.
Let's say hi then.
Not so fast. Hamish isn't in, according to his home security. And before you get ideas, he's rigged his front door to a series of traps designed to delete all of his data and then your life. Not necessarily in that order.
Got a similar setup myself. Maybe paranoid, but...
To be fair, you are an armed insurgent trying to break into his flat. Anyway, you should be able to connect to the local grid and use security cameras to disarm his traps.
Grand.
I believe the main interface is on the rooftop.
I'm seeing windows. Any thoughts, Bagley?
Sure, if you can get there. 3 options here. 1, use the window washing platform. 2, find a cargo drone. 3, give up, go home, and resolve to be a better person.
I'm on it. This Hamish doesn't strike me as overly welcome, but he is good with traps.
You could force the traps to unlock by rewiring the power.
I'm on it.
Welcome to Claire and Present Danger, and welcome to Fascist London. Don't let that boot on the back of your neck disturb you. In time, you'll barely feel it. We have to wake up, people. If there was a playbook for setting up a totalitarian police state, Albion would be most of the way through it and working on the epilogue. They certainly took advantage of the fallout from the bombings, didn't they? Preyed on the fears of the city government too. They were only too happy to hand Nigel Cass the keys to the city. Wash their hands to the whole mess. The collar will only get tighter now, friends, unless we do something. We can't wait for someone else to fight back. We are the change.
traps are disarmed. Now, if you go through the front door of the flat, it's much less likely you'll be killed.
Shit, that machine's acting crazy.
Jesus, what's wrong with that road?
Half done.
Move one more muscle, Chief, and I'll blow the whole place with you in it.
All right, no need to get excited.
Who the fuck are you? And what are you doing in my flat? You with Albion?
No. In fact, we're more like the opposite.
What, DedSec? Yeah, right, and I'm Che Guevara. You done?
Wait! Albion knows you're in London. Kill me if you've got to. But you've got to run, now.
Fuck me. You're telling the truth, aren't you? Fucking hell, thought I was careful. Fucking idiot, Amish. Look, Cass is worse than you know.
Believe me, we know. Why else would I be risking me arse here?
Maybe, because Nigel Cass is paying you. That's how fucking mercs work.
Listen, we want your help. Cass is no friend of ours. He tried to kill us and had a hand in the bombings.
Mate, you don't know shit. You have no idea what Cass is and what... Move! Fuck! An Albion squad's closing in on you. I guess you weren't lying about that part. Fuck, think, Amish, think. Shit, fine. We'll table it. I'll buy you some time. Just go. No!
Move in!
I'm putting a stop to this.
Fuck!
Don't just stand there. Albion won't be fussy about who they shoot.
Jesus.
Immobilize that vehicle.
Control, we are unsighted of suspects. Over. Preparing to ram suspect's vehicle.
Control, we have a crime scene at my location.
ATL unsuccessful. Circling back.
I think all that excitement convinced our new friend Hamish that we need to work together to tackle Cass. He's willing to cooperate.
All right, Chief. That was a pretty slick escape. I believe you. So I'll say this. Nigel is planning something, and I don't think I could stop him on my own. If DedSec's everything I've heard, you'll help me.
We can help each other. There's a chance Cass had something to do with the bombings. What could he be planning that's worse than that?
No, that's not like him. Well, not exactly. See, Nigel's got to see himself as the hero. He's an arrogant twat, but he's not a cynic. Every place we go into, we would have some mad plan to fix all his problems. With robot police or automated crop fertilizing or some shit. Society was a technical problem. And people are just bugs in the software, you know? You work around them or you squash them. Sorry, Chief. I've got to switch proxy servers so they don't trace me. I'll hit you right back on voice.
Listen, I've got an inside man, right? A contact in Albion. Says Nigel's got this big meeting happening at White Tower. He'll be talking about him. Major project he's got planned for London.
What we need is an insider on the team.
I've always wanted to be in on a caper. Okay, first things first. We'll need eyes on the impregnable target, so off you go. I'll crack on with assembling the right personnel to round out this ragtag bunch of misfits.
Shit. Albion Cyber Security sniffing my proxy IP. Must have traced the detonator signal. I've got to deal with this.
Go beat up your hole, you degenerate scumbag.
Bugger off! Hold still during the scan.
I am. Now let's hurry this up, please.
Electric it. You're coming with me.
Bloody gun!
Christ!
I'm done with you!
Suspects reported in your area. Sexually armed and hostile.
Fucking hell! Can I always expect this kind of attention?
Until you lose them, yes.
Cheeky little fucker, ain't he?
Putting an end to the chase now.
Control, I'm ready to immobilize the target. I'm putting an end to this. Over.
target just crashed their vehicle. Over.
Ready to ram the vehicle. Over.
We are inbound. Stand by. Immobilizing the suspect. Right, close this fucker down.
Take the vehicle out, now!
There's our suspect. Over.
Any sign of the target? Anyone?
Control, we are pursuing the target. Total the target's vehicle. Control, I've lost the target. Control, we are pursuing the suspect. Over.
Received. Ramming the suspect.
Units, prepare to stop the vehicle. We're on their tail. Over. Suspect is on foot. Over.
Officer down. Send help.
There's our target. Over. Returning to HQ. Search terminated.
Okay. Jesus, we don't even know if we could get in there.
I'd like to help, fam, but I just caught a whiff now. With all the CTOS cameras, it'd take him less than 5 to ID me. I ain't risking my pretty face.
We need an Albion insider for our caper, one who's willing to turn coat. I've reached out to a contact who works in a nearby pub. Where better to find a bleakly disillusioned anti-hero numbing their conscience with drink, but secretly desperate for redemption. I've let our contact know what we're in the market for, and she's nearby.
Thought I told you to get lost.
Hey.
You lot certainly know how to pick your targets. You do know that Albion have set up their headquarters in there, right?
That's the point. Nigel Cass is pitching some sort of big project that's sure to make life difficult for everyone. And we've got to know what it is so we can learn how to stop it.
Fucking Nigel Cass. You're right. Nothing good can come of this. Luckily, I hear loads of sob stories working in a pub. And near this place, quite a few from Albion are dissatisfied with the status quo. You turn on the charm, and I'm sure you can get one to join the good guys. Even got a candidate in mind.
Interesting. Let's have their information.
I'll have Bagley push it along. Good luck, love.
We have an Albion operative on our roster. We should let them know they're needed. Nigel Cass's meeting will begin soon. Approach the Tower of London when you're ready. If we're lucky, word hasn't spread that you've hung up your jackboots. Just try to put on your meek, harmless, broken-by-the-system face. Oh, and don't forget your uniform.
It's almost incomprehensible that Albion was able to take the tower.
Looking sharp. Your ex-colleagues won't pay any attention to you unless you let them take a close look. A word of caution now we're inside. Any disturbance in here and Nigel Cass will surely cancel his meeting. Avoid being detected by your former colleagues or this operation is a bust.
Nigel won't have anything important on this floor.
How is it you know more about him than I do?
Yeah, I was Albion too, if you hadn't twigged to that. Me and Cass were close once. Looked up to him. He was bigger than life, fam. Literally a tech genius. And I was just a gearhead kid. I wanted to be like him. That's why I joined up.
Seriously, for real?
Didn't find out he was a murderous prick until later.
Holiday.
I heard someone saying dead sick.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
This door clearly requires a security pass.
Wonderful.
Use one of the nearby computers to create your forgery.
Be careful. You don't want to know what Nigel does with trespassers.
This new project that Lorenzo right upstairs is a game changer. Can't wait to see it roll out. This
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Run a search. Make it quick.
So can you tell me a bit more about how the Rex is going?
Their damn boots before coming. I heard someone saying dead sick.
This door clearly requires a security pass.
Wonderful.
Use one of the nearby computers to create your forgery.
Be careful. You don't want to know what Nigel does with trespassers.
I'm wondering why we're not being sent out against those fucking thugs.
Maybe because he has a plan. A vision.
You've been up there lately? There's some parts of the city that need a woodworking. You understand?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But there's always...
Shit! Put out an all-ports warning!
It'll take some time for the forgery to be ready. To keep you occupied, I dragged up still images and a recording from an internal investigation into Cass Sr.'s death.
Show me.
Internal Psych Assessment AS-001 Subject Cass Nigel. Mr. Cass experienced a deeply traumatic event when he witnessed the murder of his father, Gareth Cass, CEO of Albion. He began exhibiting symptoms soon after what he frequently described as the random event. Mr. Cass's initial symptoms included insomnia, paranoia, distorted blame, and recurring flashbacks. However, he appears to have channeled his anger and self-described powerlessness into his work to ensure that Albion become, quote, a mechanism for preventing unpredictable violence. It seems somewhat of a mania, edging on psychosis. For me, this raises concerns about Mr. Cass's fitness to run a multinational security company. But I cannot, at this time, make any recommendation beyond continued monitoring, especially... considering that I have been asked to close this file.
Jesus Christ, me have issues, but this is our next level, you know. Them choose him, of all people, to secure London? Blood clot.
Yeah, well, Nigel's never close to anyone but his dad. And me, I guess. Never had much faith in people, really.
Well, the pass is ready, but rough. If this resistance thing doesn't work out, I doubt you'll make a living as a document forger. Let's give it a go anyway. Nigel Cass awaits.
How's it going? Seemed a bit tense.
How are you getting on with those metrics? The deadline is coming up quickly. We wouldn't do to miss it. He's presenting to the stakeholders right now.
I'm not.
Welcome to Project Themis. Our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively. Without your support, I couldn't stand here and tell you, I promise you, that with the launch of Project Themis, London will be the first city in the world to be made truly safe.
Mr. Cass, I was hoping you'd called us all in here today to discuss the ethical issues.
No, it's all right. The Commissioner cares, as we all do. I admire his passion and his dedication. Let's talk ethics.
Well, for one, Themis goes far beyond Albion's mandate. We really should have more government consultation.
I see. Delay the launch so that we can debate and assess the details.
We're missing the human element here. I can get the Defense Minister on the line right now.
Well, if you feel you must. It's the human element that got us into this. No more debate, delay, indecision. Understand this. I will not allow anyone, not even myself, to jeopardize Themis. Now, will our friends at Tidus be ready? You are the cornerstone of the project after all. Do you need to consult any outside parties?
No. We'll be ready.
And just in time. Criminals running our streets. Illegals threatening our families. The police commissioner himself. Assassinated by terrorists. Decisiveness is hard. But here's the best part. Once this decision is made, no more will be required of you.
A building-wide security sweep has been initiated due to document breach.
I warned you about that forgery. Your uniform will help. Don't let them get a close look at you.
I need an exit.
The catacombs, fam.
You...
Grenadier in the... Yo, to the top! Attention, a building-wide security sweep has been initiated due to document breach.
I warned you about that forgery. Your uniform will help. Don't let them get a close look at you.
I need an exit.
The catacombs, fam.
Dumbass.
There we go, nice and easy.
Attention, a building-wide security sweep has been initiated due to document.
I warned you about that forgery. Your uniform... will help. Don't let them get a close look at you.
I need an exit.
The catacombs, fam.
Ugh, whatever.
Stand down,
I won't hesitate to shoot you. Take him down.
I'm with you.
Eyes on target. Selfish idiot. Let's give him what for.
Saw Nigel in action in there, didn't you? Man can be very, persuasive.
But in control. That was for effect. But also to get results. To get Themis launched as soon as possible. Shit. Oh, hell. What the fuck? I don't like this. What was that?
Fucking hell. Albion's top secret project is an automated killing machine. And it looks like Cass is almost ready to launch. We have to get Themis out of his hands.
I'll prepare a briefing. Will we see you there, Hamish?
Pretty face, not risking, remember? But patch me in. You and me got some scheming to do, Bagley.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Sorry? You said something. Get up. Pull yourself together. That's what I thought. Now piss off.
Fucking hell. All right.
Just shut up. You're going to regret. Do that again.
Off. No more gas. Back off. Come on.
What?
Forget it.
I'll go.
No.
I'll start the briefing whenever you're ready. Here's what we know about Nigel Cass. He's rolling out something called Project Themis. The lack of information on its own is worrisome, but what little we do know is Cass wishes to remove the human element from law enforcement.
We also know he's partnered with Titus, which is never good. Titus does other work with Albion. Nasty shit like autonomous weapons, human targeting algorithms.
So Titus is our best lead to fill in the blanks on the secret project, but their security is notoriously difficult to crack. So Hamish has proposed an intriguing solution.
Albion's been working on a new microdrone, something my contact told me about. That shit's not even in production yet, but if we get the plans, we can manufacture our own.
To bypass Titus security.
Exactly. They're weird as fuck. Supposed to do maintenance on Albion's other drones, but the smallness of them means they can slip into places nothing else can.
Well, there we have it. Our next step is to infiltrate the Albion drone manufacturing lab and get our hands on schematics.
And then you lot will have a fun little gadget to break into Titus. Love it. I'll shoot you the location. Be careful. Albion doesn't like to share his toys.
Ready for more police work? I was able to intercept a Clan Kelly laptop. It's full of Clan Kelly accounting data. Substantial amounts have been diverted to an unrelated account.
I say we help. Anybody trying to mess with Clan Kelly can only be our ally.
You may be right. I believe Bagley has a lead. Good luck.
Dressed to impress.
There's one other computer connected to the same network. It's at the old canal warehouse.
I just can't handle this right
Follow is the bastards leading the mob that are the problem. For real, it be that one sermonizing into their megaphone, whipping up the herd. And when the crowd gets real hot, that's when it gets problem solved. Rest of them would fade into the background.
While food contaminations happen from time to time, London has seen a sharp rise in E. coli, salmonella and listeria in recent years, and many are pointing to government cutbacks in food standards monitoring. Join GBB tonight. To learn more.
What's the funny thing? Yo, big shot. It's another one. They said 1 and 1 is 2. That was me and you. But we ain't stuck like you. I like my ex with the yoke, but please don't burn my toast. She wants me to be her bloke, but she can't cook Sunday roast. You can't deny.
The thing you're after is around here.
We automated London's Black Cabs. Brought badly to your objects. So our latest endeavors have been entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. Heart of daybreak. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, love and prosperity. Join on as we see updates when daybreak is alive. Unleash full potential of one simple convenient procedure and you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very right indeed. Berkutech has led the world in AI innovation. We automated London's black cabs, we brought Bagley to your optics. Our latest endeavors are entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is at the heart of Daybreak. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity. Join our enemies to receive updates when Daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. Once upon a new procedure, you can be free forever. Sign up for our race today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed.
Bloody muppet, is that the best you've got? Ah!
Berkutech has led the world in AI innovation. We automated London's black cabs, we brought Bagley to your office. Our latest endeavors of the same that is the heart of Daybreak. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace.
Taking cover! Oh God! Target! They're wounded! Pressing target! I'm in pursuit of the target. Taking fire!
Situation may escalate. Call for assistance.
Two sides of the same coin. That is the heart of Daybreak. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity. Join our enemies to receive updates when Daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. Once upon a new procedure, and you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed. Berkutech has led the world in AI innovation. We automated London's black cabs. We brought Bagley to your optics. Our latest endeavors are entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is the heart of Daybreak. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity. Join our enemies to receive updates when Daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind.
Your friend's just been taken into Albion custody. So long as you don't cock up that badly, you'll be my favourite operative today.
What an idiot. Come on, let's finish the job then.
You're in. Now... Find the thing.
Daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. One simple convenient procedure and you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed. Brokotech has led the world in AI innovation. We automated London's black cabs, we brought Bagley to your optics. But our latest endeavour is something entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is the heart of Daybreak. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, love and prosperity. Join our mailing list to receive updates when Daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. One simple convenient procedure and you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed. Brokotech has led the world in AI innovation. We automated London's black cabs, we brought Bagley to your optics. But our latest endeavour is something entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is the heart of Daybreak. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, love and prosperity. Join our mailing list to receive updates when Daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. One simple convenient procedure and you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed. Brokotech has led the world in AI innovation. We automated London's black cabs, we brought Bagley to your optics. But our latest endeavour is something entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is the heart of Daybreak. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity. Join our mailing list to receive updates when Daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. One simple convenient procedure and you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed. Brokotech has led the world in AI innovation. We automated them. to your optics. But our latest endeavor is something entirely new. Brokertech has led the world in AI innovation. We automated London's black cabs, we brought Bagley to your optics. But our latest endeavor is something entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is at the heart of Daybreak. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things basically connect with a new society awaits you. Peace and vision of love and prosperity. Join our mailing list to receive updates when Daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. One simple convenient procedure and you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us.
Now?
Hey, you made it.
Should I call you back?
What? Oh, him. Yeah, he thought I was trespassing. I'll set him straight.
Right.
Now, about that message I sent you. I might have been a little overexcited. Oh, shut up! I've been investigating a massive contract. Too massive for the plebs who use 404. This contract is different. Dangerous.
Who is it?
I will tell you. But first I have to trust you. And you have to trust me, you know? So, I'm gonna send you another 404 contract. Let's just get to know each other a little better.
How do I know these targets deserve anything? How do I know you're not setting us up?
Oh, there you go. Asking the right questions. Trust me. I do my research. I know every contract inside out and they're all part of the problem. London, the world, will be much better off with our help. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to move this twat before he gets his strength back. Laters.
Not a trap. Sounds like we have a potential partnership with this mean, aggressive mystery woman. Give it a think and we'll discuss once you're out of Somerset House.
Solid plan.
Bagley to your optics. But are there is something entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is at the heart of Daybreak. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you.
What do I do?
That's a bad bitch right there. Don't reckon she rolls with zero today, though.
Speaking personally, I like this now. Let's help with our contracts.
If you decide to become gig economy hacktivists, then I'll support you, because I literally have no choice.
Funny seeing you here. If you look, can't we have a civilized discussion? I don't give up.
Really ain't to me. Brother, I've been working all damn year. Win is where it's gotta be. I'm more than certain I'm vibing, forever working. Gotta put on the show before I can close the curtain. Forever working, I'm
Just trying to be the first in. If I make mistakes, then fuck it, I guess I'm learning his trends. I just wanna chill, chill.
You're coming up on the Albion drone facility where the micro drone is being developed.
So cool. Gonna be worth it, yeah?
It will be. You're gonna need to disable the security system protecting the R&D lab.
Extreme measures.
Toss up.
Area clear. Moving on.
Toe rag.
Check everywhere.
This is not your day, mate.
Suspect is still here.
Fucker could be anywhere.
This is pointless.
Check your doors and corners.
All clear. Moving on. I've got this. Still see you.
Let's find. Can't be far away. Find them.
Drone, perform a search.
Nobody's here. Searching elsewhere.
No one needs to get hurt. Just give yourself up.
No sign of him yet.
Bloody hell!
Keep an eye out.
Security's down in the R&D lab. The plans for the micro drone will be in there somewhere.
Warning. Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest.
Security's down in the R&D lab. The plans for the microdrone will be in there somewhere. I've downloaded the schematics. You can leave whenever you like.
Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation.
Now that we have the schematics, we can make microdrones of our very own.
Better move fast on that, Bags. We need to get into Titus ASAP. Shut down Project Themis before Nigel decides to launch. And with what he was saying, we don't have much time.
Can anyone see the suspect? Control, put out an APW. Target is gone.
I found a potential recruit. Will you drop in a pin on your map?
This is London Calling. You're listening to... This is London Calling. You're listening to Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know. With millions attached. It's hard to believe that there could be shortages of food and medicine in an advanced country like ours, and yet
We've successfully trialled our first micro-drone, and it's officially as cute as the dickens. I've decided to name it Sebastian.
Time to break into Titus.
And take away Nigel Cass's newest toy, Project Themis. Bagley, any idea where that name comes from?
Greek mythology. Themis was the goddess of divine justice. You know, the one with the sword.
Ooh, that is so Nigel fucking Cass.
See? School's useful for something besides social maladjustment. Find the schematics of the building and I'll work out the location of the Themis project.
God damn it! No!
Just right.
Fucking shot.
We've got a casualty.
Spread out.
Clear.
Find the suspect.
Continuing the search.
Stay sharp.
Drone, perform a search.
No room for error here.
Nothing to report. Come on elsewhere.
Bloody brat.
Anyone else want some of this?
Not seeing anything here. Moving elsewhere.
Vanished. Brilliant.
What the blood?
Have you looked at the Themis brief, ma'am?
Yes, I looked at it before I assigned you to the project. I am quite familiar with what it entails.
You must see the ethical implications of this. Themis violates half a dozen laws at least.
Those laws don't apply anymore. Or haven't you been paying attention? We're functioning under martial law here.
No. Themis is more than just martial law. It's a guillotine waiting to come down on everyone.
Look, you have two options. You can do your job, or you can lose your job. Pick one.
That was dead. I've had enough. Stand down!
Look round for anything named Themis.
I'm onto it.
Well, if I was hiding a top-secret, morally dubious drone project like Themis, I would put it in the secure vault on the lowest level. You will have to hack your way past some pretty serious security, however. The elevator that leads to the secure vault that houses Themis is locked down. You will have to access the bypass terminal to use it. You will require a spider bot.
That was strange.
That does it. I'll shoot! Shotgun CQC specialist in the field. Suspect hit! No.
be using Sebastian and the rest of the microdrones to bypass security. But first you'll have to get by that laser array. I suggest a spider bot and steady nerves.
I'm onto it.
Security lockdown initiated. All unauthorized personnel must vacate the premises.
Our job is not an easy one, but it is an important one. Right now, we devote countless hours to intelligence gathering, and still things slip through the cracks. We're doing our best, you tell me. We are, but our best isn't good enough. That doesn't sound... But even we aren't perfect yet. Yeah, no, like that. That strikes a humble note. We make errors in judgment. That's human nature, but we cannot afford errors. We are the last resort to protect the people. Project Themis will dispense justice and protection. It will use data to predict the patterns of crime and abuse. It will let us transcend the faults in our own nature. Not bad. Yeah, they'll have questions, of course, which is fair. It's an extreme measure, and there is potential for abuse, but this is what London needs.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. All unauthorized personnel must vacate the premises. Security lockdown initiated. All unauthorized personnel must vacate the premises. Intruder alert. Security lockdown initiated. Intruder alert. All unauthorized personnel must vacate the premises. Security lockdown initiated. Intruder alert. All unauthorized personnel must vacate the premises. Security lockdown initiated. Security lockdown initiated. Intruder alert. must vacate the premises. Intruder alert. Security lockdown initiated.
All right, Sebastian, this is what you and your friends have been training for. Time to crash the security grid for Daddy.
All right, let us see this Michael Jones in action. That's the spirit. Should be pretty sick.
This is taking too long, mate. Why don't you just shoot the damn door?
I can do this. Just give me a minute.
Sebastian, no!
Right then, no time for tears. Meet Sebastian, another of our countless microdrone allies. All named Sebastian, of course. You can't iterate on perfection. There are the cores. Destroy them, Sebastian. And for God's sake, be careful. You've made your father very proud, Sebastian. Oh, right. You should be able to access the Themis project room now.
Let's ruin Nigel's fucking day.
London, once a beacon of civility, now a cesspool of lawlessness. It is clear that humanity can no longer police itself. Fortunately, we don't have to. Welcome to Project Themis. Albion has found a way to apply an existing system, LifeScore, a data aggregator of biometrics, personal information, to our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere. See everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively.
Fuck me, I knew it. The LifeScore algorithm. My algorithm. I should have scrubbed it before I left.
What do you mean, Hamish? You know how Themis works.
No, fam. Well, yeah. This was years ago. We were developing a LifeScore algorithm for what Cass called a peacekeeping system. Supposed to identify vulnerable civilians, not target them.
Jesus.
So in theory, Themis could be programmed to target anyone based on any number of parameters.
Exactly. That's the way Cass thinks. Genius, but twisted. We have to stop this. And I know how. We delete the LifeScore data and Themis is done.
Oh, fuck me. All right. It's done.
Yes, we'll have the award ceremony another time. Get out now. This may be entertaining. I've intercepted an audio transmission from Nigel Cass.
No more excuses. This is my city, and I will not have DedSec ruin my plans for it. Themis was poised to change London, the world. And this group of... And Hamish fucking Balaji? I want them all! They made you all look like fools! They walked calmly into the White Tower, and no one, not one of you, stopped them with all our vaunted security measures. So do any of you have anything to say? Nothing. well, everyone, and I mean everyone in the organization, will be re-vetted immediately. Someone help them, that's certain, and we will root them out. This time, we will get them all.
Well, that's about done it. Cass is gonna steam about this for a while. No more life score, no more Themis. You did it.
It was a team effort. Big up to all of us. But we still have a lot more to do if we're gonna finish off Cass for good. We can use some help.
Not much of a joiner, fam. Considering how my days at Albion ended. But I'll be keeping watch on them and Cass. Maybe feed you lots some intel.
And there's still the question of Zero Day. Remember them? Completely gutted DedSec 1.0.
Cass had a hand in that purge, Bagley, and in the bombings, so we'll gladly accept any help you can give us, Hamish. Cheers.
I'm happy another person has woken up and wants to do the right thing.
Yes, I'm so ready to help out the cause.
Fantastic.
What's his story, Bags?
Albion's hot on his trail. GPS history shows a pattern of raids on locations he's recently visited.
That sounds like a job for DedSec.
Got it. I've tracked down an officer who was at the most recent raid. You can scrape their optic for intel.
All units, we have reports of a hostile in your area. Over.
Control, we are ready to engage.
What's her story, Bags?
She's popular. Not only does she have an active arrest warrant, but the Kellys have a bounty on her head. Actually, that's the opposite of popular, isn't it?
Whoa. What could they possibly have done to piss off that many people?
Good question. You could dig around and see what turns up. suspect has disappeared.
Given our line of work, it would be good to have a medical professional on call.
It's better than watching tutorials on how to suture your own wounds.
I'll go do one. Oh God, run! Everybody run! Bother someone else.
Keep it up.
The more you struggle, the longer the...
Everything is fine, right?
Protest rallies are not permitted.
It is a crime to harbour or otherwise aid illegals.
Can I pull off this colour?
Assemblies of over 5 units will be disbanded.
Everything's fine, right?
We're clear. Move on.
Albion. Disassemble unlawful gatherings by any means necessary.
This is London Calling. You're listening to Buccaneers. Your source for what they think.
Please. How big dogs think you're tough shit, innit? Sorry? I thought you said something. Mind your dignity. Please, no.
Government officials.
This is London Calling. You're listening to Buccaneers. Your source for what they think.
Located the CTOS hub. Clan Kelly has our friend ID'd as a highly dangerous vigilante. She's been single-handedly raiding properties run by Clan Kelly and hospitalizing whoever's in charge.
Sounds like our kind of people. Let's recruit her.
Tracking her optic. Looks like she's off to raid another compound at these coordinates.
Let's see our vigilante in action.
I'll do a sweep, just in case.
Hey.
I'm here.
No sign of our vigilante anywhere in the area.
Let's start asking around. Somebody must have seen something.
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Approaching with caution, over.
You're listening to The Bug.
Vomiting and headaches. Hello Britain, this is The Bug, the show that holds up a mirror to the world and smashes itself in the head with it in despair.
Negative.
I'm Andy.
No sign of
Joining
suspect.
Me, as always,
Over.
Alice. And,
I deny everything.
good state of existence. Some good news. At last, there are no medicine shortages. According to the government, none at all. There have been various allegations.
No vision of target. Ending pursuit, over.
Give. I will shoot you. Stop! You really.
Hey, fucking hell, that was mental. Boss girl runs in now, lays waste to them gangsters, left, right, centre, bro. Total badass. Fought like a beast until they knocked her out and took her in there.
Shit. She needs us.
Boss girl could use a little sign, innit? Them gangsters don't fuck around, blood. Hate to be her right now, that's all I'm saying.
She's quite fucked, isn't she? Well, we tried. That's what's important.
If we help her, she might join up. We should do it.
The hostage is in here. Let's get her out. Get her out.
You're brilliant.
Turn over everything here until you find them.
Seems like you got away.
You saved me when I was a hostage. I can't thank you.
Are you okay?
It's always thrilling to stare down your own imminent death.
I completely understand. Being the hero feels great, I know. But you get a lot more done when you've got backup. Honestly, you're lucky to be alive.
The first time I did it, I was just so fed up. Tired of being pushed around, I wanted to fight back just to see if I could. But when I realised I was pretty good at it, I thought, why not focus my efforts on this? I'm doing a good thing here, and I don't intend to stop anytime soon.
Hey, you know what? You're exactly the kind of person DedSec is looking for. You should join us. It's fun.
Fine. I'm in.
We're talking about cryptocurrency.
You'll fit right in. The more people willing to fight the system, the better.
Yes, well, I'm ready to help however I can.
Brill.
nausea, vomiting and headaches. Hello, Britain. This is The Bug, the show that holds up a mirror to the world and smashes itself on the head with it in despair. I'm Andy. Joining me, as always, Alice and...
I deny everything.
Just a good state of existence. Some good news. At last, there are no medicine shortages. According to the government, none at all. There have been various allegations about that. It turns out they are all fake news. Trademark. Medicine. Don't take it from me. I'm not a medical supply expert. Take it from our beloved government. It's fine. In fact, I'm going to read between the lines here and actually say there's probably there's too much medicine, if anything. Just medicine. You can't move for medicine. In fact, just this morning, I tried to pour some cornflakes into a bowl for breakfast and out-tumbled a 12-month course of immunosuppressants, corticosteroids, and anti-retrofungal neurodilatory estrogen spermatotropic.
I'm here. Well done. Let me tell you about your contract. The Nexus Tower holds a quantum computer used by Albion. It simulates civilian response to large-scale events. Mass arrests, deportations, bombings.
Simple math. Albion is using it to test the limits of what they can get away with.
It's a minging piece of work. Destroy the quantum computer. That's the contract.
Trashing everything with machine guns and rockets and all that.
Target resisting arrest. Using restraining measures.
Going to investigate. Running to cover!
Sierra 4-2, this is Control. An alarm has been activated near you. Survey the area.
Get behind cover! Shit! I've never had a combat drone after me before.
You're a natural. Next step is to wait for Now to get back to us. But don't wait here. That would be a shit idea.
Agreed.
Sending location on a 1033. Advised conditions.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location. Received. Stand by for further developments.
Preparing to intercept vehicle.
Eyes on the suspect. They're on foot. Over.
Anyone have visual? Anyone? Control, we are pursuing the suspect.
Negative. No visual of the suspect.
Dead good. Glad to establish a foundation of trust. I'm ready to show you the contract I'm investigating. Go to the GBB. You shouldn't have any trouble finding her.
Please, not Baker. I couldn't. Courgette, back. Courgette, I can take you banning courgettes. I'm happy with that.
Makes me feel important. Knowing that I'm being watched with everything I do, Andy.
Well, it's just not. It's reassuring, isn't it? It's like having an extra aunt.
This is the aunt that gets drunk at Christmas and vomits in the kiddie pool, right?
Get that on. This is The Bug on the Buccaneer. Let's move on now to sport. Well, the closest thing we have to sport now, riots. I mean, riots my favourite sport now. Alice Edison can turn me over from a cricket ground into the immigration processing centre. And, yeah, rioting it's a great sport. It's fun for all the family. It's guaranteed action. It's pleasingly violent. I mean, I know the underdogs never win, but, I mean, that's like top-level football have become, but it's still fun to root for them, isn't it? Go team, people of Britain. Oh, never mind, you've been crushed by the machinery of the state again. Still, good effort, lots of positives to take away from today's riot. I'll come back stronger next time. Our luck's going to turn, I can feel it. It's our season. It's our season.
You can't spell riot without right, and by right I mean right wing.
So, who do we turn to for help, support and assistance in desperate times like these? Well, our artificially intelligent friend Bagley's rogue, estranged brother. The one that tells it as it really is, not as it is pretending to be. Exclusive to this show, Bugley. And remember, life's worse with Bugley. Here goes. Bugley.
Hello, Andy.
Bugley, tell me the path to true lasting happiness.
Andy, to find true lasting happiness, find a disused quarry, scream into it for half an hour, and then lock yourself in a shed forever.
Thanks, Bugley. You know the answer to everything.
Hey, Bugley, how many seashells does she sell by the seashore?
Ah, the GBB. Once considered the world's greatest public broadcaster, now considered, quote, quite shit. This is where you'll find Out's big contract.
I don't think you can get in. The schematic show an access point on the roof. That should let you see inside at least.
You're not listening to me.
I'll give it another week. See if it makes You can't intimidate me.
Spread out and find the bastard!
Hold on.
Sorry.
Are there like hologram machines just everywhere she needs to go? Like the new studio, bookstores, theatres, all that. Suppose I wanted her to come over to my flat. Nice to see you again and things, otherwise you have nowhere to come.
All persons are advised to be vigilant and report any suspicious activity.
Listen. Fucking twat. What the?
Let me lend a hand.
Defacing public buildings is a crime. Report this activity as soon as you witness it. Start something. Start something. After 10 p.m. Oh, step. Oh.
Ah, the GBB, once considered the world's greatest public broadcaster, now considered, quote, quite shit. This is where you'll find Alp's big contract.
You'll get bounced at the door for sure, but GBB has an access point on the roof. Should let you peek in.
They may as well put up a big no DedSec sign.
Everything you are is in your brain. Your love, your fear, your dreams, even the cheeky ones, are all electrical signals firing back and forth between your ears. This right here is more powerful than any computer, but it has its limitations. I watched my mother succumb to motor neuron disease, and her loss made me realize that death comes to us all. But what if we could change that? What if we could scan your brain and upload the neural map to the cloud? Well, it would mean the end of human suffering, of death itself, and the beginning of a new society where war, oppression, disease are all worries of the past. Hello. My name is Skye Larson. I'm CEO of Brokertech, and this is Daybreak. Now, since all of you have signed up for our waitlist, I'm sure you're eager to see how Daybreak really works. But before we do that, I'll ask the technicians at the board to cut the live feed. We wouldn't want any uninvited guests recording these trade secrets. Daybreak is an imaging system which scans the...
There you have it, DedSec. The big contract.
Skye Larson, you want to take down the Skye Larson?
Oh, I want to do more than that. Problem is, Larson hasn't been seen in public in nearly 2 years, and he can't kill a hologram. I've been trying to track her down. I found a home here in London, but that, well...
Larson's an actual genius. She revolutionised AI. I mean, Christ, she made Bagley. What the fuck did she do to piss you off?
Plenty. But you need to see for yourself. A mansion's in Westminster. Things you'll see in there.
She disconnected.
Bagley, let's get Sky Larson's home loaded up.
Of course, I'll just crack open the yellow pages. Oh, look, there she is, right under B, for billionaires who obviously don't publicise their home address, you sweet, dumb baby. I've narrowed it down to St James's Square, but that's the best I can do.
Not would know where it is. Would you give her a call?
Tried already. She's offline.
Whatever now found it in Sky's mansion, all but made her crap her knickers. Must be pretty nasty.
You're listening to The Bug.
Nibbling away on the rotting carcass of a once free Britain. Hello, Resistors. This is The Bug, and on today's show, Alice and I will be looking at the big questions, such as, are we less than 2 years away from being able to turn a sausage back into a live pig? Did we actually need polar bears anyway? What do they really do? If I put Optic on my dog, can I train it to take itself for a walk and do my shopping on the way home? And is tennis real? But first... it's a question that no one's really addressed of late.
Hey, I found Sky's... No, wait. The property here is owned by someone called Sky LaFantano. No E. What are the odds? Sky Larson's residence is nearby.
I'll look around and see what I can find.
Well, this building has a not at all suspicious profile. The property is owned by Kakani Medical, but there are records of basement digging paid for by Brokertech. I believe you just found Sky Larson's London residence, famously vacated 2 years ago after Larson stopped making public appearances. I'd say a nice neighbourly wellness check is about due, wouldn't you?
What? Stand down, mate.
Feeling ready to fight?
I'm ready.
Immigration is